Live?
Sure.
Okay. Then we should be live now. I think. Yep, we're live. Hello. Again. Same as yesterday. So same as parts 1, 2, and 3. I'm joined by Nuke. He's doing his own thing.
Hello.
I don't know if... Are you streaming today?
I don't know, I might.
Okay. Well, if you do, let me know and I'll put the link in the chat. So if anyone watching wants to check out what you're doing, they can, or the VODs. It'll also be there on the live chat replay. Anyway. Still very buggy, very broken. I was doing some minor testing while off the stream. I'm back where we were, going to that planet from the last one. I did go to a moon. I got a coughing thing, which I've fixed that now. I also went onto a random ship and convinced them that I was a smuggler, and they gave me something, and I just got attacked for that, and yeah, so anyway, after all that, we are good to go.
And hello.
So. Probably gonna try and look into modifying the ship here in a little bit. Or maybe some base building, something along those lines, something with the crafting stuff.
It's fun.
Let's put this bird.
I definitely want to mess around with ship crafting.
Wonderful is living. Talk.
Sounds like Sam wants to talk again. So you said it was, you go to inventory? And you can...
Spacesuit, and it's like press T or something like that.
Okay. Well, my inventory loads. Huh. Hide spacesuit in settlements. And hide helmet in breathable areas.
Yeah, which means that if you're in combat, you'll be wearing your spacesuit, but no helmet on. Unless you're in a...
On like a moon.
Yes. I mean, right now I'm on an asteroid, but I'm in an asteroid facility.
Nothing gets by me.
No helmet.
God, the audio bugs. The worst. I'm probably gonna have to reinstall this game tonight. In hopes that fixes the issues. Is there a ship coming in or taking off? Like, how are you supposed to have a gunfight if there's no gun sounds to indicate where things are coming from?
Hope. Will.
Bye-bye.
Let's try this, see if this helps. Didn't really help much yesterday, probably won't help much now, but...
Today's not gonna be your day,
Aha.
pal.
Follow the red wire.
No, the wire's orange.
The enemy has dropped out of our view.
Pick one more lock to increase my security skill. I forgot this game is a Bethesda game, so you have to follow frickin' obscure wires with no hints to open certain doors. Like, how do I open this damn thing? Well, there's a wire right there.
Oh, my God. Hey, look, the audio returned. For now. Oh, there it goes. I spoke too soon.
Don't open a thing. Oh my god.
Come on.
Enemy damage registered. It is unlocked to remain hostile towards us.
I'm probably... After I finish fighting all these guys, I'm probably gonna restart. Uranium.
You're going down.
Why can you feel?
Okay, they're down. Beast Hunter's Star Roamer pack.
I found a plushie called My Friend Wilby. He is creepy.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that earlier. I don't know, there's some weird looking plushies, and then there's some cute ones. Like the dog.
Oh, a hazmat suit.
Few more enemies. What is that?
I found xenogrubs. Xenogrubs.
Man, I wish that my allies would stop getting in my way.
Push you out of the way while you're trying to make a very push out.
It is useless to attempt beating
Huh?
us.
I said, or push you out of the way while you're trying to make a precise sniping shot. Yeah.
That sounds like them. I'm gonna drop a save.
My god, this game. Makes zero fucking sense.
And then I'm just gonna restart. I doubt it's gonna help, but I'm gonna try. like, while I was playing off stream, I wasn't having as many audio issues, and then the second I start, it's just all issue. So there is obviously a problem with streaming, but I couldn't tell you if uninstalling and reinstalling the game would fix it. And just with the way games are, I wouldn't be completely convinced that doing that would let me keep my save data, which is why I'm not doing it now, and I'll do it tonight, because then if I lose all my save data, then at least I can go through on my own time throughout the week and get caught back up to where I am, and then pick it back up next weekend. But I'm really hoping that after the game fully releases to everyone on Wednesday, that a lot of these bugs gets fixed, because I'm on the latest driver updates. But I'm on NVIDIA, and I believe that they're more AMD centric. I don't know, but regardless.
I mean, I think Bethesda games are able to save to your they saved to the file of your computer, not
Yeah, normally,
they don't
but
just delete.
it's not that I don't think that's the case. It's that it's a Bethesda game and anything can go wrong.
You're talking blasphemy.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna try and get in here and side star. Oh.
Yeah, even though I love Melee, the game is so stupidly broken that your character can just get like randomly stunned without the enemy attacking. So I don't think I'm gonna be using Melee for a while. Like, it's impossible. It's that stupid. Because I'll be swinging at an enemy from behind, and then my character will be like, oh! And then I'll just take like a fuckload of damage for no reason.
Like, it's never good that you have to go through hoops to get a game to run right. I mean, I hope that the crew runs on my PC after what I experienced before.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello? Okay,
Hi.
well, I said like hello, and I was speaking this whole freaking time, and you never responded.
That's because I couldn't hear you.
That's what I was asking. You're like, okay.
Well, yeah, if I don't hear you and then all I hear is, can you hear me? I'm going to assume you weren't saying anything. Oh, this game.
It was, I really like using Melee in Fallout games. And Bethesda games. Well, I mean, I guess it's only two options. But I was really enjoying the Melee in this, but anytime that you're swinging at somebody from behind, you have the risk of your character just wigging out and acting like you're getting hit, even though the enemy shouldn't even be able to see you if you're hitting them from behind.
Yeah.
Get a moment. We're talking. Hey, good to see you.
Also, there's no VATS or
Yeah, sorry if I'm
shouts
a
in
little out
this.
of it.
So weird.
Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up. Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there. Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night, like everything. Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Ah, Lillian. She's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, above
Are you
the
having,
draw.
like, Discord issues as well?
When she bleeds,
No.
Freestar colors spill
I'm
out.
talking to you. You
Back
can't
when
hear
I
me
was a
half the
ranger,
time.
we were quite the team. Oh, don't worry. You're in a category all your own. What was I? But one
Well,
day,
I can't see Discord. Couldn't
I
tell you if
was
I'm having
just
Discord
done.
issues. But no, I'm not having
no
Discord
particular
issues.
reason. It had been building for a long time.
You're alive.
So I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right. Not for a second. And she's right. Lillian is where she's meant to be. She always wants to fight the good fight. And the Rangers are lucky to have her. We were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I mentioned the idea you had about maybe Cora staying with Lillian if things got too dangerous. Suddenly she was all excuses. She's always going on that she doesn't see Cora enough. And then I try to take her up on that, and yeah, fireworks.
I had my first out-of-ship death. Because I was trying to fist fight an alien and exploded. Because this game's broken.
Nah, don't be. It's always something. Cora's been
death?
stood up a time or two by Lillian.
No, my
Always
first
for the best
out-of-ship death.
reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again.
Hello?
What? I'm talking to Sam.
Ah!
If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial strength earplugs. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
Now I'm not talking to Sam.
Okay, what I had my first out-of-ship death. Because I was trying to fist fight an alien. And because, you know, this game's broken. Even though I was attacking it from behind, it acted like it turned around and hit me, even though it didn't move. So I just kind of exploded.
Oh.
I was like, dink, dink, dink. Bleh. I'm like, why? Also, if you want more carry weight, you gotta pick up heavy lifter.
I have that already.
Okay. I don't know what you do.
We discussed this.
We didn't.
We did.
Nope, didn't happen. Not real. Oh, I finally understood what direct path means. It like appears on the thing when I'm. I found a thing.
Wow.
You picked the wrong fight.
Maybe like all the
Watch out!
Come on.
I got a med theft shotgun, which is a sawed-off pump.
Ah, son of a...
It's really
I'm
hard.
over in cucumber.
It's really hard to fight people when there's all this lag. But when you can't hear things.
At least not need none.
Fire's
I got
key.
better shit to do than looking for you.
Heavy.
Got a quick save just in case. Roman pits of damnation.
I can't quick save. I ain't got enough buttons on my tiny keyboard for that.
You can press escape and then.
Yeah, it takes too much time.
Damn robot. Go away!
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I
Thank
talked myself
gosh
hoarse
for
on the comms, the
grenades.
cavalry would come. I was expecting some Freestar militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. You are a sight for sore eyes. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the... and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Wait, the Freestar Militia working with the UC Marines? Well, ain't that the damnedest thing?
We were days, hours maybe, from all being wiped out. When the Marines showed up, well, any port in a storm, right?
I don't think the Council of Governors would share that view.
No arguments here. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Sounds like I came in the nick of time.
Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Yeah, I'm on my way. There's a lot of fallen people around here. Ah.
I'm being lasered by a damn turret. Oh my god.
Credits.
Look, shoot me now, laser boy.
They're gone.
So if I give you a better weapon, will you use it?
I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Any day game.
Bye.
Seriously. So turrets don't like energy weapons. Robots don't like energy weapons like in all the Fallout games.
Yeah.
To the victor, lose the spoils.
Like it's also
I said that right.
it's hard for me to tell where my health is at since I can't hear a lot of the gunshots because I don't know if things are hitting me because I feel like when you're getting hit there's supposed to be like a squishy sound.
More
Am
or
I
less.
correct on that?
Yeah. Gosh, finally got these turrets out of the way. Now I can pull out my baby shotgun again.
Requires a key.
I'm gonna do a lot of sprinting so I can get my oh!
It also feels like
Get some cover!
some of my shots are just going through people.
Yeah, that happens a lot when I'm lagging. For my
Like I feel like I'm
entire
I
time.
feel like I'm landing these shots, but they're just like passing through.
going through them. Sometimes the yeah. I don't know. Trust me, I'm complaining about it the whole time. Straight. The first one. Do you not remember?
Say again?
I said, do you remember that I was complaining the whole time during the first stream?
Yeah.
Because I was like sniping, and I'm like, why aren't these hitting? I'm like, I am clearly looking at you.
Game. Don't want your stupid rip shank. I like my revolver. Utility headphones? Oh. Yeah, sure, I'll bring this. Grab those. This game doesn't have the normal dismembering that the other Bethesda games have.
It's not.
Huh?
No.
Like, I know it's not a requirement, but it feels odd. What is happening? I don't see any books laying around.
This is it.
This man's got a
Corporal
smug
Izama,
face.
UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for.
I'm...
And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. We've lost too many good soldiers and scientists to the spacers. But everyone here is stable and will recover. Assuming we can clear the outpost of spacers.
Private
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. I mean, yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
Sort of
Where?
uses.
Medicinal, industrial, or just understanding how life propagates. We work purely on non-military applications. It's part of our charter.
Sounds
We're
noble.
trying to show that science can advance the quality of human life, not just further our destructive capabilities.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck. You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out.
Guess not. Alright. Up I go.
Here we go.
Something's out there. Somewhere.
I wasted a grenade.
My arm's hit! He's picking us off!
I'm looking for books.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
That was clearly a headshot. What? What is this headpiece? Sure. It's not what I'm wearing, is it? Oh, it is what I'm wearing. What the hell am I wearing?
I do not know.
I've got... I don't even know what you'd call it. But it's I don't like it. But if we could ever load the menu system, I would like to not be wearing it.
Ooh. Found a purple helmet, and it looks like some alien helmet. I take less damage from humans, and I get 2 auto attempts while hacking.
Just please, just...
You have no idea what you picked the wrong fight. Give me some cover.
Say goodnight. Really gets your blood pumping, huh?
Everyone, move up!
Damn it.
You're already dead.
Spacers adapt, explore, sure. It's just the stuff. What's this? Okay, nothing I need.
Not worth dying.
sample his face?
Whoa.
He just said I can't see. So. What am I wearing now? Okay, good. I expected there to be more, like, Fallout-style terminals to read from. There really isn't. What on earth? That's a buggle of fish.
Buggle.
Yep, buggle.
The scientists
Like
here
I
are good
said,
people.
Someone's been taking out the space.
Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. I don't believe it. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something? Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
If we had sniper support, we could take on the whole galaxy.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
Why are you trading
She
me if
came
you
in
have
to
0
save
credits?
us,
What the
Sergeant,
hell?
when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
Did you ever try landing from space to the planet?
Yes.
What happens?
It gives you the little loading screen and then you land.
Kind of dumb.
Yeah.
There's no point really.
No.
You just
I mean, if you can find a place to land, it saves you the having to go into the menu for it, but it's not really any more beneficial.
She's
sham.
something else.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you up for it? We could really use your help. Good.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down 1 floor.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Man, look at all those cred sticks.
So if you buy another ship, can you modify it to make it like completely different?
I assume so.
Well, but first new ship then. services information.
Someone's out there! We'll pay for that!
Grisly, but part of the job.
Lawgiver.
On me! Now!
Rule the day!
Not going to.
Yay! I did it.
I didn't think I'd see you again, Torres.
So glad you militia rats finally showed up. Could have used you before Dalton walked.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
Truthfully, it would still be pinned down. After that.
Just grabbing everything I can. Found packaged tacos.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
Well, I'm with the Rangers, so we'll go with that one.
Glad you guys decided to finally help out your own. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the Shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Sai. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
Nice to
You've
meet
got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard. Give me a few years and I'd make you a Marine to be feared.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
Take
They
care
went
of it.
dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
Where'd my new ship go?
Consider it done. Oh yeah. Ugh.
Oh, is this my ship? Oh shit.
What's in this? These are considered warehouses. Interesting.
I got my first new ship.
Oh yeah.
Captain. Hello. I am Seth.
Mine's blue.
Hello.
Very normal. Yeah, so if you're on the planet, you can like get a planet map, like a local-ish map, and it's a very like chunk of a thing. So you can only explore a chunk at a time.
Everything in the green.
Makes sense.
Man, this place sure is cold.
What?
I'm on a planet. Oddly enough, this game is kind of just making me look forward to Cyberpunk.
Interesting.
Well, yeah, considering how well Cyberpunk ran. How many headshots are you gonna take? Interesting. I have an affliction.
Be safe now. Get back to the lieutenant.
I'm just a botanist. Why?
There we go.
Why would the spacers?
Corporal Mahoney's radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero. Torres did that. He's so damn green. But alright. Mahoney said for us to go to ground. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
There's just a lot of fast traveling in this game. Which kind of gets annoying. Status effect do I have? Hypothermia. Ship's weapons cost more to fire while in targeting mode. What? Why? How does that make sense?
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
Sometimes you have to cut your losses. Tell me the plan.
Straight to business. Good. The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships. Ain't that the truth? But I'll take any one of the heroes here over a dozen of them.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Oh. Okay. This sounds like a place to quick save.
Captain. Conversational protocols engaged. I am awaiting your query. Goodbye.
Okay. Let's talk to Cora?
This is where I belong.
Yes, Your Eminence?
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around. It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once! Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
What do you do on board?
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good. I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr. Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes. And fix things aboard. And use the intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older,
Like,
he'll teach me how to
upgrade
use a pistol.
like,
And
air
once I'm
quotes,
a good
upgrade
enough
your shit
shot, I can
with,
go with him anywhere. I
with your,
can't
like,
wait
skills.
to get older.
Huh?
What can I help you with?
Yeah, so like if you're if you upgrade a bunch into your ship skills, you can essentially just like upgrade.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole
So you can like
house
increase your
is
speed,
full
increase your
of
maneuverability, yada
mirrors.
yada yada yada.
You are the brightest. No, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow
Well, I'm being forced into some space fights, so... I've been on the same mission for the entirety of this stream, so...
Apogee kick complete. Orbit
I think
steady.
I'm getting close to the end of it, but I could be wrong.
So it's not called duct tape in this game. It's called vacuum tape.
Oh. Okay, so it's... I want those powered. I want to take from my engine. Put all of that into ballistics. Quick save. And traveling. Like, I am curious. At some point when the game is fixed, I might just see if it will let you fly to a planet nearby. I've got a feeling it won't.
I'll probably put you into a loading screen.
Blown out their grab drive. Oh, we took down their shield! This is so much fun! They lost grab drive capability. The enemy's shield grid is fried.
You're going down.
Target's jump system down.
I was just about to say I can't wait to test out my new ship, and then guess what happens as soon as I jump to hyperspeed?
You encounter something?
Yep.
So my ship is at like 5% health. And I also have a full storage hold,
Hey.
so that's not great.
Ahoy, Captain!
So I need to somehow repair my ship.
What do you mean?
Because it's not doing great. I've got 5% health and I have more spacers to fight in space.
There's so much power into lasers and missiles.
I'm gonna head back to Alpha Centauri and see if I can fix my ship. But I should also probably look at getting rid of a bunch of the stuff I have on board in some way. Though I'm not sure if it would be better used, like, set up a outpost for myself and then just have containers there, or...
I will never get tired of that.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course.
Yeah, how do you... So, I have so many resources my ship can't carry anymore. What do I do now?
Well, I assume that they're really just for crafting.
Cleared to land at New Atlantis.
But if you land on a planet and go into your scanner, you can just build an outpost. And then you can place storage. Or you could sell things, craft with it. Just, you gotta be using it, or else it's just gonna take up a bunch of space.
Do I need an outpost in order to craft and stuff?
No. Yes, but also no, I would say.
Like, I don't have a crafting station in my base. I boarded my first ship.
Well, because on your ship you have a research station, but maybe...
So no, I don't, but yeah.
But you might be able to build a crafting station on the ship? I don't know. But you can build in an outpost, which you can build anywhere that you land, pretty much. So I'd probably just, like, find a planet that's decent, land on it, and build an outpost next to your ship. And build some crafting stations, and go from there, I guess.
Alright.
All I know is that right now I need to land on one of those stations where you can get your ship prepared, which is where I'm at, and then I can head back to space. You know, space things.
A keyless city's always open.
Start with the trading.
You know, shooting guns in the vacuum of space seems kind of dangerous.
Yeah.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. And here's your new captain. My
Oh,
crew
that
will
was
take a look
like-
at your ship, and you can stop by.
I had the
Trade
option
Authority
to
kiosk
take
if you
over
need
a
to offload some
spaceship
cargo.
or blow it up. I was like, yeah, I'll take it over. That
Sure
sounds
thing.
interesting. And
We'll
then
get it fixed up. Good as new.
now it's like, drive it somewhere else. I'm like, oh, I know what I'm doing. Plushy Star Pal.
Sure, have at it.
I love space. Days in space. Reminder: clean your spacesuit after each use.
Engines, shields. I want to upgrade my shields.
I like my new ship. I just need to upgrade it. Did I not take their ship? I take it you can't pilot other people's ships.
Probably not. I would like to just build a ship from the ground up.
Let's leave the ship or take over, so I think I might be able to take over the ship. I also would like to attempt to build, but sounds intimidating. Stupid. I need one more skill point in order to fly them. So you can actually jack other people's ships.
Oh.
Yeah, if you board them, take over their crew, you can take their ships.
Oh.
I unfortunately don't have a Class B ship license, so I can't fly it. Referring to the fact that I sat down and the game's like, you don't have the required piloting skill for this ship. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Reduce mass or add engines. What is this? Ballistic cargo hold. Why do the engines only have to go on the back? Can I put something on top? Dockers, cockpits, cargo? How was I doing that?
So how do you post? Or
Game, could you just stop putting things where you want? How do I raise? This doesn't make a lot of sense.
yeah, I don't.
Like, why can't this one flip? That doesn't make any sense.
Three adaptive frames. Okay, so you go over.
Okay.
Bulk storage for gas, liquid, solid.
I don't understand. Oh boy, what have I done? Okay, so that should be my grav drive. What's this? Reactor.
So you basically have to, you can build storage facilities at your settlement.
Yep. What have I done?
Well, no.
I've made something happen. boy. Okay, so now once more grav. Jump. Why can't you just rotate the damn thing?
Rotate what?
Anything that you're trying to attach to your ship, you can't just rotate it.
I don't understand how all that works.
Me neither. Okay, well, I'm gonna regret this. I have modified my ship.
Nice.
It looks kind of dumb.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need
Oh
me.
my god. It's...
Or a bad way.
Huh?
Said it in a good way or a bad way?
I mean, you can look at the stream and see it.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I mean, it said systems nominal, so we'll see. I kind of understand the shipbuilding a little bit.
I like to think of
Like,
myself.
did you delete everything and build it from the ground up?
No, I didn't. I probably should have, though,
Yeah,
but
what
I
is
didn't
it?
know what it would cost me to do that. I didn't want to risk
A brief
losing
history of
everything.
If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
But I now have a second story in my ship. And, Vasco? Okay, Vasco's
I'm
just
doing
there.
an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Yeah, not sure what the point of that is exactly. But it's no longer the ship that I started with, so all of the stuff that would occasionally spawn in here is gone. like a digipick.
A moment in time we'll treasure forever.
So I kind of regret doing
I'm
this.
thinking all three.
Oh well, too late now.
Ooh, ship cargo has more payloads, your ship's top speed is increased, energy, ship weapons have increased damage. Cost less to use,
But I gave myself more engines, so that's a thing I was at least able to figure out. It only took way too long. But only certain pieces rotate, but they have to go... They only rotate one way. So it can either connect to the left or it can connect to the right. But you can't, like, rotate it and attach it to the top.
From navigating from elevations and alien landscapes to derelict ships in zero-G, gymnastics training is invaluable for safety and maneuverability. You unlock combat slide. Take less fall damage, and you rank 2, you move faster at zero-G.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
I think my ship looks big now, so I'll probably take some time and actually try and make it look decent at some point. My ship looked kind of funny.
I like that I can press Q and cycle through my favorited weapons instead of just going to my inventory. And there's like the 1, 2, and 3, but I don't like doing that.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. You got one like 1 through 0, and then the 2 bracket keys.
Yes, instead I just press Q, which that's a hot. Oh. Q slows down time unless you choose to swap through your weapons.
Yeah, I mean the weapon bar thing in Fallout did the same. Why? Oh, okay.
You never know what you'll find.
Yeah, my ship
This
looks
place
weird.
is-
I want a new cockpit. Game? Hello?
Oh my god, shot a guy in the head. Guess where it landed?
I don't know. The game's not doing so great right now.
I shot a guy in the head and it hit a pipe instead.
This game's great. Quality. Fantastic. Don't know what I'm doing. I'm losing my mind. That's what I'm doing. There we go. Great. Who are you? Are you not someone I'm supposed to attack? This game's really not making any of that clear. Game's really making this difficult. Could I just get in my ship and blast on this place with my lasers? Oh, it's doing it again. We started the stream with this nonsense, and I guess we're gonna keep going with it. This map, this particular planet, just apparently kills me, game.
But you can get a combat.
What?
Never met with a
You can get a combat sled.
Okay. I would just like to play the game.
I was just saying, I find that mildly interesting.
Well, I can't hear what's happening half the time.
Is there a way to, like, lower the
The Akapa? I don't know.
Octopussy.
Oh my god!
Occupancy? I can't English.
What are you trying to say?
Occupancy?
What?
Frickin' stupid blips in my face.
That's called your HUD. The words you're saying, occupancy, is like how many people are around.
There's like generally a slider in some games that you can lower the intensity of the HUD in certain aspects.
Beg for mercy! Made that look easy.
You're already dead.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't shoot my gun because I'm not holding it.
I mean, that is how guns work?
No, I can look down my scope, but I can't shoot it.
Huh? What was that?
Game, just work, please. God, I feel like I'm playing... With how reliable these shots are, I feel like we're playing Wildlands all over again.
What? What the hell's wrong with Wildlands?
You remember how buggy all the shots were?
I think you're just a terrible shot.
God, and all the audio issues.
You wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha!
My eyes! Damn it!
Like, this is becoming unplayable. Like, actually unplayable. Well, because it's giving me waves of enemies right now. You can't shoot, because every like 5 shots, it just freezes. Sometimes the gun doesn't load. Sometimes your shots miss. And by sometimes, I mean most of them. Enemies just kind of teleport. Or your shot hits to the side, where what shit's even aiming. Then you have an audio issue, and then you'll just hear You'll shoot, and then you'll go bang, 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 bang in your ear. You can't follow anything because the audio's all busted. Can't even tell that I'm dying because the audio cue for that doesn't work. Lieutenant, stop running away from me. I need to talk to you.
These damn spaces. Too many of them. So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to
I'm
blood.
doing like an entire like.
You can drive yourself
war
crazy with
with,
counterfactuals. Focus
bunch
on
of
the good you did.
space cowboys.
We did here. Huh. Well, just don't go saying that too loudly.
Altair's
Fire.
safe because of you. Both of you.
Huh?
How do I not be on
Right
fire?
back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks.
Is it that I'm shooting your
Your medal,
backpack and you're
though.
taking the damage of a headshot?
I know exactly how you feel.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to
I want
compromise.
to see a visual on what these
Little
hitboxes
ways,
are.
big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but
Huh?
I look back with pride at
I
my
said
service.
I want to see a visual on what the
especially
hitboxes
today.
look like.
Oh.
Because like I've shot
When all you
shoulders
look
and
at
they've
are
done no damage
statistics and
before.
maps, it's hard to see the human element.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Free Star's hair.
I leveled up. Oh, was there a gunshot?
I'm on fire again.
Stop being on fire.
On fire. Person got a flamethrower or something? Like what?
Oh shit. I may have accidentally angered the friendly here, so I'm just gonna not be here anymore.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Something you need?
What's next?
Wouldn't have accidentally shot them if the game had loaded properly and I could have told who it was who.
Lifting off now.
I blame the game. I mean, it's running so poorly. Like, I believe I shot someone who has the invincible tag so they can't actually die, but then they're wanting to kill me afterwards. Well, we finally finished the mission that we started the stream with after
Navigational
2 hours.
feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Well, this game has been an absolute nightmare to try and get through to this point.
I understand.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planetside. How about you? Now that's the right answer there. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it? There are unfortunates that have little to no choice in anything, and they have my sympathy. But there are so many people that think it's out of reach when it isn't. I think everyone should at least get out once. And go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur too. That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. And not knowing what's next. Then you are a glutton for punishment. But I do love the way you listen. You know, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons. I couldn't ask for better company.
But I didn't want to exit the ship because I wanted to bring the other person with me for this. Oh. Oh. You.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
Yes? We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. I'm right behind you.
My key binding a little bit.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
Oh?
Oh my god! I'm literally following you.
Greetings, Captain.
Well, you're back.
Lynn!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it. It's not like we were eager to stick around. But we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest.
Okay. Well. We need Barrett.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
What are my afflictions now? Oh, I have frostbite. And hypothermia. Yeah, deputy outfit. Oh, bad people and bad jokes. Already read the book. Why does everything take 12 minutes to load?
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Ooh, Peacekeeper.
Time to go?
Wait. Oh, no, never mind.
You've got something for me? Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What?
Bye-bye. Bad People and Bad Jokes 3. Interesting. I found the cat thing I was talking about as well. Galacticat. What are these? Emergency power cell. Permanently increase EM weapon damage. Come on. Peace under suit.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
A watermelon. Sounds awful. The computer is unpowered. Look for power source. You notice some auxiliary power banks in the next room. They appear to use standard power cells. Pull out some data components and download the contents to a slate. It appears to be an audio transmission.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate my entire Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Hello, Supervisor Lynn.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Heller, on the other hand.
Yes.
Okay. Let me send you the location
game's
data embedded in the transmission.
It
Find
freezes.
them, okay? What?
A cute little
Really?
detail
Not
is
really
you can see
cut out
which
for
thrusters are
whatever it is
active
people
if
like
you
you
are
and
in
Barrett
first
do.
person.
But it
The
might
little
not be a
bottom,
bad time
or
to think
little
about a
bottom,
career change after all
thing
this.
will light up.
If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk. Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help,
don't rush the scan. We don't want to overlook anything valuable.
So, how do ship? So what? The ship can only have 3 people on it?
No, you can have multiple. Just they all can't have assignments. Something like that.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because to have more people, you need a place to send them, and without a ship, you need an outpost.
Yeah.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
Okay, so this planet isn't really habitable. This planet, on the other hand, looks pretty habitable.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Just gonna make a temporary outpost and oh, very Earth-like. I would like an island, please.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Oh, but you can attach like cargo holds.
Yeah.
So you can't rotate.
You can't rotate everything. Some things you can.
attached 3 engines.
Oh?
I said I accidentally just attached 3 engines.
I don't know, the shipbuilding is a little different.
I'm starting to understand it. Oh, you're only allowed to equip 1 reactor. So you can upgrade your ship in the builder. You just can't, I don't know. Can you add multiple shields?
So.
Missing weapon assignment. Ship is missing a weapon assignment. What? Man.
You're quite handy with the building materials.
I need some lead. Like, how do I turn this into a full functioning outpost? How do I put this?
What?
I'm trying to make a simple outpost.
I finally understand how this works. So how do I make an outpost capable of being used? Crew station allows you to assign crew to your outpost, which can provide various benefits depending on their skills. Oh. I can just build a landing pad, can't I?
Build these in 2 different outposts and link them together to allow the transfer of goods between outgoing containers to be transported, incoming containers.
What happened?
Well, I figured out how to use the outpost, so.
I figured out how to modify the ships appropriately. So basically you can like add to any of the circles. And you can swap out any of your pieces. And like one of my warnings is one of my gun slots was not available. And I was like, what? That's because my ship only has 2 slots.
I'm going to leave the Adoring Fan and Vasco here for now, so I can go get the other people and have an extra spot, just in case I need it.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am in status.
And I also now understand how you can link up
I have things for you.
things, your items.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do?
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
One of the robots said I am programmed to prioritize the completion of tasks rather than the safety of nearby humans.
Huh?
A robot say that he prioritizes the safety, or he prioritizes the task at hand rather than human safety.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard that line. So, anyone that is watching this now or is a VOD, I know it's boring. I apologize. The bugs make it a lot more tedious to play. So if the bugs are fixed next weekend, I'll play this some more and try to bring some oomph to the experience.
I used to keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hello while you're at it. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable... My contract's up with... Works for me.
Oh, okay, so I can unassign.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
And now they can work on my outpost that I'll probably completely forget about, but at least they'll have a place to go. To space!
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Travel away. Well, apparently I'm getting up. Sorry, I wanted to hail that shit. That's fine.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Here, I have something for you. Oh, you're incorrigible. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I think I can handle my field collecting and manage to keep up. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Membrane. Delightful.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
You are not authorized to approach this ship. Proceed to your previous course. What I know is none of your damn business. Do I have to spell it out for you? This is not a trading vessel.
There we go. Let's get down here on the planet. It was very tempting to attack.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
I don't know if I want to be attacking random ships right now. Can you not board, can you not, like, attack and stall out the enemy ships?
You can.
I've not been able to do it. They always explode.
You have to destroy their, you have to have the right weapon. You have to destroy their systems in order to board. The heavier ships you can get destroyed systems with regular weapon fire, but the little ships you have to
I can imagine to tell you
bust
the
their
number of
systems.
inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
They have to just break their engines?
Their systems. So, damage.
So you have to break everything, right?
You just have to disable their systems.
There's a lot of systems on a ship.
Yeah, but once their crafts are destroyed, their engines will go out and they won't be able to attack.
it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds. Kinda just mellows everything. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily.
Doesn't explain the crash ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
You shot something?
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Yeah. I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. Yeah, you know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious, real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Okay, so I need to get him to that planet as well then. Will I land on my landing pad this time is the good question. My ship isn't currently in a state to be fighting anything, so I hope that I don't have a space battle coming up. Because I don't have any repair parts.
Maybe figure out some of your stuff. You can sneak past.
Huh?
If you turn off some of your resources, you can sneak those.
Well, it depends on if it's a necessary fight. Wow. Oh gosh.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today? You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Okay, then I want to go back to this planet for a moment.
There's clearly aliens, but there doesn't seem to be any like alien humanoids.
No, it's just all humans. Which is kind of boring. Especially because Bethesda, so you have
would
like
expect
what,
all these really cool
Khajiits and
creatures.
Argonians and elves and Skyrim, and you have mutants and ghouls and I don't know what else is in Fallout.
Another bunch of weird creatures.
Yeah.
Anything interesting? Anything in range?
Wait, is that the ocean? Which way is the ocean? I just want to see the ocean. What's that? Well, whatever it is, I can't scan it. I think I'm approaching an ocean. I have found an ocean.
Oh!
Oh, you can just swim out into the ocean. You can't dive underwater, though. Pretty sunset.
became a full ranger. I'm now a space ranger.
You've been doing those missions?
Yeah.
I'm still just a deputy.
Oh, you decided to go with the same thing?
I just do missions that I want to do as they come my way.
That's not what I meant, but...
You can do the Rangers and the Marines.
Just as long as you're a good person. Oh shoot, they have an old Earth pistol. Kinda cool. Nova Blast Disruptor. The Zapper. Little 12 gauge caseless shotgun shells. Okay.
Okay, I should probably get out of this water on this planet. I've got an old Earth shotgun.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Nice. So when you could become a full ranger, you get a ranger ship.
Oh.
I'm looking forward to looking at this thing. Yeah. And I got a ranger backpack, which shunts you really freaking high in the sky.
Civilian transport to unknown. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. No, it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-okay.
Oh my god.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
The ship is amazing. Oh my god.
Oh.
I just got the Millennium Falcon.
Smart job. Nice work.
Christ. This thing is huge.
Ecliptic put up a fight, that's for sure. The Ecliptic didn't know what hit them. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you? Transferring parts now. We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Yay, repair parts. I guess I'm gonna continue on with this pirate mission. I'm still on my first ship.
Always looking for the next.
Oh my god, I have a brig. On a relaxation room. My friendly will be.
And we're locked in.
Why did I undock? I'm a moron.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Can I skip this?
Lord is clear. We're docked.
Well, let's board.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30.
Good day, Captain.
Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K.
Oh my god.
Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Captain.
You kidding me?
Oh.
Way to make a mess in front of my new roof.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rate getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
Yes, if you have an
I don't care. Time is
can
money
credit
and you
disable.
wasted both. That
Stuff.
ends today. Clear? But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
Story time? How delightful.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
It'll be big.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this
is Galactok. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the...
Something goes intermittent. Okay. Ugh.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Goods, weapons, and
Whoa.
gear.
It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
If it's
On
hard
the
to
right,
find,
you've got
I probably
Bradley
got
from
it.
the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how high. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
Okay. Can use my security perk.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
You don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key.
Well, that sounds
Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dugin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Didn't realize I was welcome here as a deputy of the Freestar Rangers.
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. We're officially done here. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say.
That was weird.
So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
All right, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
Just waiting to cash
You and everyone else on the station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Yeah, I like breakfast.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Oh, well, then maybe you should tell me
Before
more.
Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sysdef.
Yeah, let's just get on with it.
Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end,
Not
the
interested
next
in the
stop
pirate
is the
story,
lock.
just-
I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your
like
ship's
these guys.
computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
You either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
Yeah, let's hear it.
I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting. When you... well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for.
Okay, so I have one of those actually. Hothead, competent, and seasoned. Clever, shrewd, careful, and calculating. Short fuse, temperamental, and intense.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNS.
Now we're gonna explore around the ship
and
while we listen to
this
this.
is Galactic Talk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Something? Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I...
Ah, damn it.
So, looks like we got... Once again, I'm Jazz. Like Neva said, you need ship parts repair? It may not be wider, but it's not on the book. I can guarantee your ship will be in good. We got the best selection in the settled systems. No. You buy from... I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad. Anything that keeps the UC... Just let me know when you want to talk. All business... Shop's always open.
Yeah, so it takes so long to get through their chatter. Interesting ship. Okay.
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign...
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNS.
It lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station.
My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems.
Need a drink?
can do it.
Bug at the last Nova will be more...
Oh, what the hell happened to my game? All the assets are
You might find a deal or
large.
two here.
Legos. Oh,
If you could
Jesus.
open up the spouses of blood,
major law
covering all
enforcement
the stolen
agency in
goods.
the galaxy.
Of course.
I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail.
Hello.
Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I'd call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions. Here I am.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important
Weapons
decision.
for all occasions.
Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you're taking the leap? That Jasper Crix is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gale. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
Okay, and then we have tape 3.
If I had a big... So, tell us about Jasper Crix's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential.
See what you got. I need some cold weather gear.
I'm sure I got something to suit your needs.
So I assume for thermal you want high thermal, right? For cold planets.
See? Yeah.
Yeah?
Ooh, an 8-ball. So, for pickpocketing, successfully pickpocket 5 times.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
What you doing?
I'm looking in people's pockets.
Ship services? You need it? I've got it.
I need to find evidence on these people. I don't know what evidence looks like, or where exactly I would find it. but the audio's going to drive me nuts. With feather nuts.
Sounds like you just said feather notes.
I said further.
Ask a Jazz about any shit.
Damn it, you mean I gotta go back into there? God damn it. I just left there.
Howdy. Off of there.
What's the cat doing?
Climbing on things you shouldn't climb on.
Ah.
Better to stop here than down on the surface of Suvorov.
Game, please. Just run.
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Rook. Samina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got the credits. I'll probably feel better once I spend them.
I can just stick my hands in people's pockets and walk away.
Skyrim. Logic.
Pretty much. But unlike Fallout, if you stick your hand in someone's pocket, the world is still alive, so things happen. Evidence? Probably behind the door that requires me, if I had to guess. Or something maybe back there because it's locked. Needs key.
Are you in the apartment?
No, I'm in the key.
You're in the key?
I'm in a. It's called the key. It's where the pirates are based out of. hate these so much. Just have a look around first. Might not even be worth it. What's in here? So I guess it has to be worth it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I hate digipicks so much.
Why?
I don't, because trying to mentally piece these things together confuses the hell out of me. Like, I get how it's supposed to work.
Go for the complicated combos first.
That's what I try to do, but you can't visualize everything, and then there's a lot to have to remember. Oh, dang it.
Where did you learn to pick? You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Not even anything worth it.
Let me just ask you one.
Part 7. Okay.
You see, you'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Yep, they sure would.
So wait, say that
Evidence.
again. You think I'm home?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
I found an evidence.
Wow.
If you're doing any lifting later, I can spot you.
Gotta make sure to train every day.
Where did your
Body and
stellar
body
rise
health
to infamy
that you
begin?
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents.
I don't trust
no
shielding.
godparents.
I got secret compartments.
Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Rise now?
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gail. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with
injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like
Always
I said,
ask for a bigger
I was
cut.
just a kid.
It's all about
Were
making
you ever
those
caught
credits.
by the authorities in New Atlantis?
is fine if you dozens of times. I just give them a fake name, or they just
I hope
slap
you've
me on
brought
the
me
wrist
something
and send me on
interesting.
my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything, and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
What changed that? Was it the robbery in 2218?
2218. Oh, yeah. The Galbank archives. Very good, Gale.
Let's see what we have
You've
now.
done your research. That would be when I rounded up a few of my buddies and we knocked the place over. Made off with a ton of credits. My first big score.
Is that why the Crimson Scar decided to bring you into their ranks?
That's right. They brought me in, taught me the ropes, and I did crimes for them for 5 years. Till I decided I wanted more. I got rid of their leader, put myself in his place, and started running the show. I've been the one in charge ever since.
Was it absolutely necessary to cut his throat and leave the body on a public street in the well?
On the street, reputation is everything. I wanted everyone in the city to know that Jasper Cricks was taking over.
I found a new weapon I've never saw before.
Okay, so that's done. Just a quick save. I'm gonna try to pickpocket this man for his credits.
Oh my lord.
He didn't notice. I took his credits. What? What'd you find?
What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling?
4mm
The Trade
grenade
Authority
launcher.
takes anything and everything. The fleet's got an impressive. They even managed to let business on the key is like.
Okay, well.
Not everyone thinks so. There are a
That's-
few.
I was just want to
Dick,
get to the trade.
regardless,
Come on.
As long,
Talk too much.
always looking forward to something mutually
stream
beneficial.
shortly.
Huh? Maybe, I don't know.
Call on it for the stream shortly.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Okay, where was that ship lady?
Last week who smiled at me funny?
Found the evidence, but I'm not sure exactly how useful it is to me.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
You notice how sometimes it takes like 7 seconds for the grav, and then sometimes it takes like nothing?
Well, the higher energy you put into the grav, the faster it takes.
Well, see, that's what I thought, but no.
It is, actually. But the further the
You know my
distance...
great-grandmother made that time, right? We're here.
Docking cycle complete.
Did it again. Oh, I did it again.
Separation complete. All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Captain, greetings.
Okay, hello.
Remember our last conversation?
Well,
you
I'm gonna
told me
call
that the artifacts
it
made you
for
feel
now.
like you were being
Okay.
pulled across the... Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking
Goodbye,
through
stream.
Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
You never mentioned a predecessor before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Well, there's no reason to be jealous. They were just, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, All this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you. I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Okay, well, let's handle
I bet
this
operations on the key are a clown
Who's
show.
that?
I'm looking forward to reading your report.
I feel like discussing your personal experience. I have evidence.
Well done. Let's see what you found. So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Find anything else?
That's all I have for now.
All right. Keep up the good work. Let me know if you need anything else.
Okay, so I want to head to Titan. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I'm trying to think here. Let's head to let's head here. Fine. Okay. Let's get out of this place. Then head there. Then I'm probably gonna call it on this stream for today. There's some other stuff I gotta go get done, so couldn't hurt to call it. But let's head to. I kind of want to finish the.
Hello there.
I want want to finish or do more on the Freestar since I now know there is a ship. Whether or not I do that on stream or in my own time, I don't know. But I guess it just depends on if we stream more later, because like I said, I got more that needs to be done right now. Whether or not I do that on stream or later, I'll try and do more of the story on the next weekend. Hopefully things will be better with the game, better with me, and we can go.
Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Actually, here we can do this real quick. Since we're here, I can do this. And then we can go from there with rapid thinking.
Nice work.
I'll probably get Sam back with me after, because we're gonna do Freestar stuff, so I'll bring Sam along. Sam in his cowboy hat. Anything? Is that Earth? Looks like it. Book. Can you read that book? Ow. Okay, what do we have down here? Landing gear? I think that was. Probably a cabin that way. Light suit. Nothing there, nothing in there. That's not interactable. Grab the books that can be useful. Grab some tape. Okay. Anything else? No. And here it looks like we got a sick bay. Nav system. Seems to be all back here. I guess it's probably a brig actually if this is a Freestar ship. I love
Please
silence.
tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in.
Rose there. Thank
As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Repair my ship? Please. Don't need to ask for that, I'd have helped you anyway. Since you're new, here's a lesson for you. Rangers look out for each other. Always. Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
What can you tell me?
Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Okay, yeah, we can do this real quick. Double check for books. My ship needs some repairs, but you know, I could have got that done while I was in that one place. Didn't think about it.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Okay, now we're gonna go find some enemy ships that are gonna take a bit of the sky.
You tagged that grab drive.
Took out our jump engine.
Target's shields are down.
autosave. The autosave is usually never anywhere I really want it to be.
Leave no one alive.
Okay, it's in a decent enough place. Spam everything.
Targets regained their weapons.
What? No! Oh my god, game. Come on. Why do you let me leave my pilot seat in the middle of the battle? Boost.
Go for the kill.
Drive offline.
What is this one again?
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Feels like I don't have enough power. Like I need stronger weapons.
Bring all weapons online. Yes!
Target's grab drive down. It's getting dangerous again. Enemy weapons online.
You're no match for us.
There we go. So, to clarify, I feel like each... clarifying something completely random, but I feel like each planet is like its own little box. So each planet that you are around like this, it's in a box. And you might be able to fly around the planet, I don't know. But it's in a box.
Let's restart
so you're not
collective
gonna be able to
space.
fly from it to somewhere
Hold while we
else.
scan your ship. That's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Gonna put me outside of the ship, isn't it? Probably. Okay. Oh, these loading screens, though, I swear to God. I apologize. You're watching this live, watching this as a VOD. I don't even know if you'd ever get this far. I know that these are probably some of the worst, and I promise to do better. Going into
ready for touchdown.
More of this, as long as they work out the As long as I work out the bugs with the game, I'll try and do better, and I will do my best to be more
I like that very much.
with it.
You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
When I do Cyberpunk later on this month. It's just I got a lot going on up here, and there's all these bugs, and it's really hard to focus. And
You just try and stop me.
Okay, but I'm gonna get him back on side. See, this bug, I can't.
Cora will be thrilled.
Just can't deal with this.
Okay, Sam. I'm trusting you to stay out of trouble. Think you can handle that?
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Okay.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
For that, we've made it to Hopetown. This camera's a little slow. Yeah, I think I need to go stand back here to make the picture I want. Okay, well, anyway. That's gonna be that. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save right here. And we're gonna go ahead and wrap up. Thank you everybody so much for joining me today. I know these streams have been different. There might be another one a little later, we'll see. But definitely next weekend I'll try and do better if I stream more of this, or I'll stream something else. We'll see. It's just, like I said, a lot going on. And yeah, thank you for sticking with me, for bearing with me. If you're new here, remember to subscribe. And yeah, until next time, guys. I'll catch you whatever comes next.